Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something!
Remix. I can see through it. I can see your movement. I can see through it. I can see the bullshit. I can see through it. I can see your movement. I can see through it. I can see. Damn what you wanna do. Actually, I already knew. Recognize what runs deep inside emotions you wanna hide, but you can't pretend forever. No, I see through it. I can see your movement. Stop the bullshitting. Stay real to it. Soon I'm going to a better place. Hoping what I left behind becomes a better place for y'all. You can lie to yourself and get lost in this torturous, so murderous, self-inclined Spartacus. Don't lose sight of what the purpose is. Hold me back, don't let it come back for aspect. Realize things look clear from where I'm standing. Took a breather, check your status. Simple mathematics, out of balance. So stop faking yourself. Hard to realize, hard to see, hard to realize, hard to see if you ain't open. What you waiting for, man? Your survival of the fittest, you ain't getting nothing. Wish for thinking of yours, gonna take you nowhere. Feed your hungry brain and be one of those rare. So unconscious. I can see through it. I can see your movement. I can see through it. I can see the bullshit. I can see through it. I can see your movement. I can see through it. I can see the bullshit. I can see through it. I can see your movement. I can see through it. I can see the bullshit. I can see through it. I can see your movement. I can see through it. I can see the bullshit.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Give me a moment. Messages. So check the old messages here. Had an all right day today. Got some writing done, and that's primarily the big thing there. I had another conversation with my dad today. 2 days after having a conversation with him, where he was essentially just repeating a lot of the same conversation from the previous day. Nothing major, but noticeable. But so where are we? Writing done. Trying to figure out a few things logistically if I want to. I got to figure out exactly how I'm going to haul those trash bags out, those contractor bags out this week. If I want to put all 4 of them out, or just go 2 and 2 with the regular trash. That's always a weird thing when you have like a lot of garbage. You don't want to overload the trash guys. At least I try not to. Anyway, it's not much of an intro today because opposed to yesterday where I had a lot to talk about. Today, not so much. We are still in Tartarus. I did do... But yesterday, I did like a run from like the first floor all the way up to where we left off in Tartarus. I just don't remember what day we're on. We're in May. I think I did some fusions. Yeah. Because we have like all the requests and things, and we still need to pick up an item for Liz. Orochimaru, you will never be the mascot of Persona 3. Alrighty.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Well, there's our milestones there. This is kind of like this is mainly...
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona?
These two, Jazumaru. Apparently, Twilight Fragment chest on floor 36. We're close to that.
Very well.
Salut. Careful. The enemy's nearby. What? All right.
Hell yeah!
Nothing's stopping us.
Three
Getting in
enemies.
our way.
They shouldn't be a problem. much of a threat, but don't get careless.
What to do?
What next? There's Sona!
I'll take care of this.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
I can handle it.
Get in there, Junpei!
What's next?
Junpei, do's the thing.
Try the last of them.
Not bad.
Let's do this.
Go all in.
And that's that.
Nicely done.
I kick ass, huh?
All right.
That's too much info, Junpei. Yes, Akihiko is seasoned. He is quite salty.
Stop.
He was still wearing his socks.
Sometimes you run into some pretty tough enemies, but they spice things up every now and then.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Don't tell me.
7 floors from here.
All right.
Let's do this.
Three
getting
enemies.
in our way.
They
to
shouldn't
do?
be a problem.
Never mind.
This one isn't much of a threat, but don't get careless.
I'll go with.
In this situation, help me!
Revolution will be televised.
Who's gonna win this?
That's it, Akihiko. You knocked down 2 of them.
Come on, get in there, Junpei. That's the best. I'll give them hell. Let's go. Try the last of them.
That's 2 fewer than before. Good job, Tori.
Finished them.
Great work out there.
What?
Those back-to-back fights, yeah. Like pacing anyone? Akihiko is excited. Yes, yes he is.
With every battle, I can feel myself growing stronger.
Hey, Captain Cylon. How's it going?
All right.
You're lost and confused by daylight saving time? I'm just lost and confused in general. Faint enemy presence on the front much higher than we are.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Hope he had a good day all around.
Shadow spotted. What's the
The plan is to kick its ass.
This shouldn't be a problem.
This one isn't much of a threat, but don't get careless.
Saw that coming.
Need to get dinner? I recommend food.
Akihiko took out one target.
I mean,
Well done. Let's continue.
like,
exploring.
it's a good suggestion.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Like what to get? Food.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
Exploring.
All right then, moving on.
Moving on up. Could have like enough in terms of stuff to
Keep
sell,
your eyes peeled.
compensate.
I think I've finally gotten used to seeing these faces everywhere. Wait, did it just look at us? Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Did we get it or did it get us?
Time to show you
This
what
one isn't much of a threat, but don't get careless.
Prince of Power. Back no back.
I have to do this. There's
The frog beats.
all right. Flush down.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit mix.
Give him hell.
Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Prince of Power.
Of course.
Enemy eliminated. All right, the enemy's down.
Nice one, leader.
Kick their ass! Done and dusted.
All right.
Hey,
Akihiko, go do something.
Shadow,
Go wander off, Akihiko.
I'm itching for some action.
They shouldn't be a problem.
for some.
All right. The enemy's down.
I'm ready.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
So ice has no effect.
Not so fast.
Excellent. You avoided it.
I'll give them hell. Let's do this. Persona! Here we go.
Yuri's taking one down.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that. This guy's the last of
Wow,
them.
good job, Liu-Kay.
You're done for. How do you like that?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Did you see it?
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Hey, that's right.
Go. Now, what'll we run into next?
Trouble.
I can hold my own in a fight pretty damn well, don't you think? I always knew I had talent.
And that's how it's done.
How Yukari does it.
Haha! Perfecto.
Yukari, of course, having to show off for Captain Cylon.
Could be anything.
The enemy's through. This is going to be a
I
tough
think
fight.
this small corporation of the baby. Is what
I'll
is
go with Prince of Power.
Oh, that didn't work.
Takeba's down. She needs backup. Excellent.
my turn
You avoided
now.
it. Takeba's back on her
turn.
feet. It's time to retaliate.
He's gonna win this.
I highly doubt it's gonna be weak to.
Paralyzed enemy.
see.
This is the perfect moment to strike.
Okay, we figured it out.
Not bad. What to do? Prince of Power.
Dun, 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 dun. Another critical.
Let's do it. That certainly went well.
Like, just gonna groove in. Fit in the groove. as they say.
Down the stairs.
Looks like we've mapped everything. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takiba. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takiba. Yes.
Good job, Takiba.
Here we go. And that's how it's done.
Nailed it.
Up to the next floor.
Let's see.
Well, floor 40 at like what 263.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
You know, I think I'm getting pretty.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Now we need a little stamina.
Another day on the job.
They shouldn't be a problem.
What to do?
Prince of Power.
I have to do this.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takiba.
Good to go.
All yours, guys.
I got this. Your best bet. Let's go.
Enemy down.
Not bad, Akihiko.
Hey, me.
You're mine?
Just leave everything to me.
This one isn't much of a threat, but don't get careless.
Let's go.
Question. Okay.
Almost there.
Akihiko took out one target. Yuri's taken one down.
Yuri? I thought it was Iori.
You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Like, gotta smash everything.
It's a treasure chest.
Yes.
It's a rare shadow. Recent
It's like it's a rare shadow. The shadow is so
moving. That shadow looks way too.
Now this shadow looks like it's gonna get its ass kicked.
Enemy's strong. This is going to be a tough fight.
What's the plan? Go for it!
It's been knocked onto its back. Destruction.
Sidekick ass, huh?
Going pretty well. A shadow.
Four
Prepare
enemies.
yourself.
They're weak, but they have numbers.
What to do? Never
But
mind.
the enemy is weak to light.
Fortuna!
Well, let's see if this works. Hey, it did.
You won. Now let's move on.
All right, who's next? So this is where the stairs were.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Zeka says.
We did it.
Knock up on it
Pretty
because
well.
you know we're gonna need to like purchase the do fusions to make sure we have certain ones on hand.
Looks like we've mapped every.
All right,
We
let's do
can hit
this.
the enemy's weakness with a pierce. Looks like fire won't work here.
What to do?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
The corn that is uni.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Okay.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeda.
Finish it. We're not gonna go easy.
Like when you can just get the right patterns going.
We did it.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. Oh, that reminds me.
Hop all the way down here.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Very well.
Salut.
From floor 42.
All right.
All right, let's do it. Going mobile. All right.
Alright, let's
Let me
go.
know what deliciousness is. Yuitan.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Fierce! And again!
Take this!
What to do?
In this situation.
Harry's been knocked down.
Nice work.
I've got this. What's next? Suck on that! Factory!
It's payback time.
Takeba's back on her feet. It's time to retaliate.
Hey, don't dodge it.
Down on my knees here!
Akihiko's down. Someone do something.
Not hit!
You'll regret that. The best bet would be.
How we do this?
Okay.
Can't stop me now! Yeah! Check this out!
Oh, and knocked it down.
Some ass!
Kick its ass.
This may be a good test of your skill.
I'll go with.
Prince of Power!
But that didn't
Into
work.
heavy hits. Catch yourself up while you still can.
Thanks, dude!
Appreciate it.
Takeba's defense is down. Be
I'll
careful.
take care of this.
Let's go!
The Sonic Punch.
You won. Now let's move on.
Up to 10 that can be held at one time.
All right.
Yeah. Testing 1, 2. Like, what do we do? It's like, this is where Fuka needs to arrive.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
How rare is the chest? It's purely cosmetic. Into uniform. What does the butler do? I buttles.
Is this?
More information on the Curijo incident.
Let's see. All right.
We head back.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Oh,
Wonderful.
doing shell souls?
I will await a report of success. Wonderful. Very well.
To the Velvet Room!
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see.
All right.
Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Will you register it to the I've completed registration.
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look? Seeing what persona...
This would be a wise choice.
Carmen? Yeah, welcome with someone else.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it? Have you all the elements you need? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
We need strength. Need hermit.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Are you finished? We look forward.
Social links. Magician, hero, chariot. The one. Emperor. Potentially offer those. So, make sure we got the right ones. Got a hermit on hand, and we got strength on. One, two.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Does that persona catch your eye? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Got magician.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Emperor. We need.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Profant.
Please take a. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Chariot.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning. May it be your inner strength.
Justice and.
Please take. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well.
Out of curiosity.
Please take a look. Are you finished?
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look?
Like there are a few there.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Very well. We look for.
Yes.
Like we went in there, we hit level 20.
Good morning.
Yes, we were on time. That's where it's time for Junpei left early.
Jeez.
Like Fuka has a weak constitution. Oh, really? The exams are up. We're in the top 10. Everyone's looking at me. No, they're not. Now I'm even more charming.
Okay, time for class.
Kanji dictation. How did everybody get that wrong? I is such a strict teacher.
Okay, moving on.
First up, the nurse's office. We need some liquid courage.
Well then. All right.
Gotta drink the concoction.
Good. Okay then.
Yeah, I don't doubt Saturn is calling him.
Oh. Excellent.
The Paulowina Mall. Old Akihiko.
What do you got?
You gotta tell now.
Wanna sell him? All right, I'll take that.
I never felt like baby, still with me.
Uh-huh. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Ooh.
I never felt like
All done here? You finished? Come back soon.
Stopping on the student council room.
Thanks for all your hard work today.
We were working
Well, then,
hard?
Please excuse me.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some
Sure it
students
isn't.
think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
Sounds like nonsense.
Yes, because it is nonsense.
Is it really
They
nonsense?
think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, overreacted a bit there. I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
All right, Cheeto.
Why don't you head on home? I'll lock up here when I'm finished. Get home safely.
Later that evening.
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
Sure.
A quick answer. I like that. It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something. And I just so happen to have the key to the rooftop. Now then, shall we go?
Yeah, it'll be the perfect place to throw you off of it.
Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back? Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
Yeah, looks pretty good.
You have impeccable taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated. Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know a good chiropractor? But I digress.
Totally digressing
There is,
here.
in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on. I suppose due to her upbringing.
Yeah, she's a bit of an
you're able to
elitist.
cook meals at the dorm, correct? Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
Sounds in Terror Instinct.
I'm glad you think so. It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of the planters. Once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can be done. Of course, you're free to do whatever you want. Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment. Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights.
Boo!
And to top it off,
Boo this man!
Peas.
Boo! Eagle Eye.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime surprise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, hey.
Yep, we're confident.
With the burning desire, every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah.
Wakatsu Kitchen. We can have the seafood full course.
I'll show you to your table.
You already know me as a regular customer. Due to my charge. Another achievement done. We are now have above average academics.
Morning.
What up, Biori? I'm satisfied with them.
Wait, what?
What do you mean, you traitor?
Hey,
Have you heard of the Gourmet King? Oh yeah, the fat dude. The moon art wolf.
oh yeah. Seriously?
Yes, seriously.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Sure, I mind.
Listen, but don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend. All right, this is it. Here I go.
Go, go.
Dude. Oh man, listen to this. She said yes. I can't believe it. This is crazy.
You did?
Just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude. I owe you big time for
I
hearing me
swear
out.
this is arguably the worst social link in any of the Persona games I've played. Guys, it's delusional.
About to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? But then again, she is an adult, so... Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
Dude, Kenji, you're an idiot. What's inside?
I see you're back.
We're rolling out to the mall. Gotta build up that courage. So many gruesome things. What's the gossip today?
No way.
It's a flower shop. Gonna be surprised that there's a flower shop. Shop of flowers. To the student council room.
All right, Otagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes.
What you counting on him on? Or
Oh,
yes?
Hey, Otagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
Excellent
He
question.
just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
Hey, what happened here?
someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. And that teacher wants the disciplinary committee to look into whose it was.
Someone has broken
It's Otagiri's,
school
if memory serves me
It's
right.
only natural that I'm involved in finding and holding the transgressor accountable. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
But you're the one who sounds like you're a smoker.
excusing myself.
He's gonna excuse himself all night long.
Don't ignore me, you kiss ass.
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
Oh, we hate to see her go, but watching her leave was quite pleasant. That's why you don't get involved.
Welcome back.
Roll out 2. Gain new knowledge. What do I think about what?
Yeah.
Oh, you seen her around? Junpei just feels like needs to be needed.
Our next topic.
Mr. Ono in his awesome helmet.
And so,
Stayed awake for the whole lecture. Do we have a justice persona? We do. Ochiori. Chihiro, excuse me.
Oh, hello there.
Like to stop someone too, can go to the strip club. Strip mall.
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping.
Don't worry about it.
If you say so. But, thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you. I'm sorry it took so long. This place has so many interesting books. I was
Not as
having a
interesting as
bit of trouble
bookworms.
deciding. Do you read much, Senpai?
Yeah, we read manga. Does that count?
I love manga too. My bookshelf is full of shoujo manga. I tend to get frustrated when the main character can't ask out the guy she likes. I think it's because I can relate to her. Oh, I'm sorry. This, probably isn't the best place to talk. The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, Senpai?
Hey,
is it
Chihiro?
boring for you to hang around with, someone like me?
I'm indifferent. I'm having fun.
Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time. Oh, well, today I was able to, say what was on my mind to you. I want to stop
Like she
being
has a
so
checklist
afraid of
for
everything.
herself.
I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks. But I'm always so
Ozuka?
scared that all I can do is not.
Only like this with guys.
It's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person.
Ah.
I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad. So whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face.
Sorry we asked.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you. I should get going. I'll see you at school.
Wow, chicka wow, wow, wow.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Is Strange?
huh? No.
I wish like the angle was different, that they were on screen as well.
Yeah.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever, like.
They are going up. Gonna have the platter. Friday, the 29th. People are talking. Someone's getting bullied? Hey, that falls in line with Fuka's thing.
All right, all right.
Another long, endless lecture. A meditation. It's like, I gave Mr. Itogawa way too much freaking dialogue. Granted, it is all plot, it is all relevant to the story and everything, but geez.
That is to say.
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone, and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something.
Are the red-handed doing
You
what?
should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless. Wow, that's pathetic.
Yeah, so you're totally pathetic.
Never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Bullies.
Did you hear a voice? It's calling me.
What voice?
What voice? I don't hear anything. Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me?
So clearly she isn't.
Maki? Hello? Huh? Are you feeling alright?
Hikari, you just gonna stand over there?
Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
They're finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Student Council Chamber.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
He's around here.
No, I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Went off to get a smoke break.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah,
He is a
so
day
this is
A.
what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. Oh, you're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
Yeah.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa. He's still at it? This is the third time today.
Third time today?
My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. These guys are really asking for it.
Alright, beat his ass.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
Looks like he's about to hit him. Knock it off. Wow, never mind.
God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me?
Looks like you're hard at work getting your face beaten in.
You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself.
Yeah, just look at the Phantom
So
Thieves
let my
in the
actions serve as
future.
a
That's
warning
in the
to
past.
other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Seems to be a one-way friendship here. I'm partly thinking that we were making fun of them.
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Welcome back.
Todai Station. Let's head where Akihiko is.
Yo.
Yes.
Hey, let's go.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader, so tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
Don't I know it? Good. I'm starving.
So you've got talent and an appetite.
No,
I
I'm
think
just
you'd make a
fat.
Pretty good athlete. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Excuse me.
Excuse who?
I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekukan High. I heard you lived in Iwatodai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here. We're big fans of yours. Please, can we get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you?
Just like Akihiko, you got fans.
Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Let's go.
Run away!
I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Sounds rough, man. Having all the attention and
People say
fans
that
and
again.
stuff.
I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at.
Panda!
All I
Panda,
want
panda, panda,
is to be
panda,
as strong as I
panda.
can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength, but all I ever seem to get is more trouble. All right, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. We only have so many hours left in the day.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Please, just leave us alone. We're
Sam
not
from
interested.
earlier? Oh.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
We said no, okay?
Those girls from earlier.
Hey. Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Huh? Who the hell are you? What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk.
He is a big man.
Yeah, time for you to piss off.
Miss.
Piece of...
Hold up. You got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, all right?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place.
Funny,
I bet a
Akihiko's
lot
the
of
same
people call
way.
you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
What, is he scared now?
See? I told you. Nothing but trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
Yeah, he is.
Don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Hey, over there! Break it up!
Let's beat it.
Oh, we wanted to see Akihiko knock him around a few
I
things.
told you, officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents
My
about this.
parents are dead.
If I could butt in.
Old Akihiko.
And Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass. I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
Yes, there was no trouble.
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
In the middle of a public street? You really need to think things through.
Oh, come on,
Listen,
old
I'm an
Akihiko.
officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
Leave it to me.
Those are some bold words. Good thing. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength, especially now that we have someone. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over
Let's
your
take a
heads.
traffic. Should
I
be
have a
good to
hunch
go home
the guys
now.
you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently. Just
Right
be
on.
careful. You don't want to get on their bad side. Once you're on it, you'll never get off. All right, it's late. You better head on home.
Haven't missed much. Mostly
So
social
much
link
for eating
things.
out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time.
Urban jungles are correct.
I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join? Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
Dude, we're on the track team. They're doing jogging in those shoes? The next day,
Hey! Yep.
yeah, second year was found lying outside the gate.
You know what?
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E?
What about the girl in 2E?
Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened. Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
So bizarre, don't you know that happened to the girl in
Everyone's
2E?
talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
I haven't heard anything, man.
The girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori.
Ace defective.
Ace Detective? You're so dumb.
That's an understatement there.
More like Stupe, Ace Defective.
Where'd that come from? Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher, and that girl they found, I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
Huh. The plot thickens.
Well, there we go. We had the same idea there. See how Mitsuru getting the double dose of Mitsuru there. Kari, a capable archer and valuable asset. That's the seed. Determination is admirable, though her emotional nature can be challenging at times. You can tell how undignified. I prefer to address Takiba by her proper name. Such familiarity is unbecoming of a Seas member. Must maintain decorum even in casual settings. Damn, shut down.
Thank you so much.
It's like Mitsuru. Mitsuru is more strict than Makoto, which is saying a lot. Hell, at least Sai was kind of open to things. Wants to talk about it in the library?
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic? I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Yeah, like totally shut up.
Oh,
You know?
I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so tired of this. Can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
Talk about us
What are
flirting.
you going on about now? Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Totally. Don't you want to go to the
Just
same
give me a
college as me?
kiss.
Yeah, so serious.
All right.
All right, fine.
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
Oh, they know exactly where they are. Where'd they go? They have no shame.
That's right. I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. So I say this, as a member of the student council. That kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school.
You mean should be tolerated in the
We
school?
should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
I agree. For the
If you're on
purposes
my
of the
side,
story.
I have nothing to fear. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too.
Too late.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
Oh, welcome back.
We were going around school about an old ghost story.
Sorry.
Do we have a strings persona on us? Yes. We also have the spirit of On with us. We increased our intelligence. Gotta hang out with Yuko. Perpetual winter outfits. Oh my gosh, Jack Frost dolls. Epic failure.
No way!
Let's just calm down first. Calm it down. Ow. This. Hug my heart.
Welcome back.
Suru looking all stern over there.
I've been waiting for you.
Have?
I'm looking forward to it. Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests.
Prevail in the Big Eater Challenge.
Come to think of it,
One such battle shall be held at the burger
a
establishment.
shame. By all means.
Go to the wild.
Do you see anything achievable? Very well then.
To roll up the Wild Duck Burger. Nighttime only, the Wild Duck Burger Big Eater Challenge.
Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these planets
The Big Eater Challenge.
painted so vividly by.
A ridiculous amount of burgers. Must look away from the burgers. Eat without stopping. Only a few left. Imagine something sour. We managed to eat the mountain of burgers. Pacing, technique, and mental fortitude were all required. For now, we're even more charming. for the weekend Wild Duck set when it's available. First, it needs to go have a high fiber, something with high fiber to vacate the colon. We switched to the summer uniform today.
Good morning.
It's Suru in short sleeves. Is that so? Remain on constant alert. To the Velvet Room! We're hanging out with Elizabeth.
Oh my, an encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue.
Totally out of the blue.
So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water, a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art.
Is it sinful?
I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
Superstition.
Oh, is that so? Or perhaps the offerings were far too insufficient to have attracted the fountain spirit's interest.
Oh, when you put it like that.
I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins.
How many coins?
2,000 of your 500 yen coins, to be exact. I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen.
Really?
Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future. What is this facility here?
It's the police.
See,
Man,
there's a
fuck the
gentleman
police.
inside
Not
with
now,
quite
Ice
a
Cube.
stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward? Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
Pretty much, yeah.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated? If they truly parallel my requests, then do they require a piece of the body? My interest has been piqued.
In some cases, dead or alive.
This edifice over here, is this what you call a club? Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden, flourishing with uninhibited desires.
Pretty much.
Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh,
Yep.
what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene.
Elizabeth, you are a scene.
Woo!
Get down, Elizabeth. Get down with your bad self.
Well, that was quite satisfying, but I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
It's at the arcade.
This arcade. I have heard of it before. If I am not mistaken, it is a playground where one sports with electronic fairies in exchange for tokens.
Pretty
They
much,
may also
yeah.
have games where one controls a crane's claw to win prizes. I'm eager to see it in action.
Everybody's obsessed with the claw game.
Me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well. Oh, yet another fountain. On the opposite side, I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits. I apologize for the wait. Let us continue. This mechanism. Am I correct to assume that I ought to punch this area with all my strength? Thank you for the invaluable
My
experiences
question
you've shared with me
is, what
today.
does she do
I
to the
consider this
punching
mission
machine?
a complete success. This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
No problem. Oh yeah. To the student council room. What's happening now?
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Odagiri,
Why
you're
would
a moron.
You even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can
It's
you
smoking
prove
in
it
the
wasn't a
boys'
girl
room.
who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
X1 and O1. They're the worst. And we're just totally encouraging this behavior.
Them. They think like children. They just can't help it. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
Well, we hit the halfway mark with his.
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Later that evening, we're going out for seafood.
Hey, Yucatan. You ever check out the student message boards and stuff? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now, they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
Come on, nobody really believes that stuff, right?
What's this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
Totally, go into details.
Go on, tell us.
You got it.
Kari hates
Here
ghost
goes.
stories.
Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many
We refuse to believe
things
it.
in this world. Legend has it, late at night, after
Don't you believe
a
it?
maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident. I told him I didn't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true. Then it hit me. If the girl was found unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner. It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are.
You know what? Yukari better be
things
like
in this world.
hugging someone
Believe it
tightly
or don't.
after this. I'm disappointed in the immediate aftermath.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing performance just now?
No word about that.
I'm not so interested in the ghost part, but it does sound like it's worth investigating.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yucatan? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
What? Who are you calling a chicken?
You.
Fine then. Let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
Huh?
We'll leave it to you guys then. Would have been too scary for me.
What?
Yukari just got played. Alrighty. The full course.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
It's you.
I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again. The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
Morning.
Hey, Yukari. With what?
Hey, listen.
Oh, yeah.
So, in this section,
All right, we need to stay awake here.
yes, precisely.
There's a girl right behind you. I'm here. Academics are rising.
Yep.
Kenji, you are the absolute worst.
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys. And I
Really?
kinda took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's real cool. I love how her attitude changes when
Thank
she's...
you, Captain Cylon.
Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
With like a 2-hour round trip, it seemed.
I know,
Oh,
right?
hey,
It's
we're
like
getting closer
actually
to
a TV
Fuka's
show.
arrival.
Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students. I only told you because I trust you.
You really ain't going out on the weekend? Yep. Going out on the weekend, weekdays, absolute awfulness. Keep it dreaming. You know, part of me is kind of wondering. Granted, I was reading all the dialogue out on the Persona 3 portable playthrough, but did they really shorten things up with some of these social link interactions? Like segments? Because part of me is remembering them, like, these seem longer in Persona 3 portable.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
Welcome back.
to. Well, I forgot to order from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Well, next up is. Well, at the very least, we're getting ahead on the social stats. So if things have progressed nicely, we should be hitting level 4 on courage. Now tough. Of course we're looking into it. Hop up here and speak to Yuko. Yeah. Hop. Been a while since we saved. Get some cake from the mall.
Oh yeah. Have you been training to strengthen your core?
My
It's a good idea if you
core?
want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's
Is
practice routine,
unmanageable.
Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry. Ow!
Damn.
You again.
He ran face first right into her ass.
You know it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me. But what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer.
Man, soccer
Said they'll move
sucks.
if we could beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
We'll let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
This field is so big. Wow, high school is amazing.
You say that
They
now.
said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, Mr. Ikoda will have like Mr. DiMartino like meltdown.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Gotta believe.
Check this out. Wow, Kenshan, you're so fast. Hey, big sis.
All they need to do was name them Ryuji. Things would have worked
Real
out.
sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
Why not give it a go?
Really think I should?
Fine, please. Please.
Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach. But but I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Hugo. Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I? Think positive. If you think you're
I am
gonna lose,
positive.
you will. Don't be afraid of them.
Yuko is
going
going
to
to run them into the ground.
That sounds hard, but okay.
They said it in unison.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but
Yes, you are.
I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
Sure thing. Why not?
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
This should hit rank 4.
I know that I keep asking you for favors.
Yeah,
I'll make
you
it up to
do.
you one day.
Later that evening,
Oh, welcome back.
our academics continue to move up.
Morning.
Morning, Yukata-chan. Kata. How's the research going?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is the sooner we get Kenji's thing done, it's out of the way for good. I feel like Kenji's like Morgana and Yosuke, totally hopeless in terms of setting their eyesight on women they have no shot with. That is a trait of the Magician Arcana in all 3 games.
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time.
You're the one who invited me. It's like that? You invited me to
I'm
ramen.
just so torn. I really do want to hang out with you. No time for ramen today. I gotta go check out that cram school. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right?
He's got plans already. He dies in like 7 months.
Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future.
Excuse me,
until
correction,
Henry told me I
9
should.
months.
She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right? Apparently, a bunch of Emiri students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. You ought to think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's
Too
why we
late.
gotta work our asses off for our futures.
Later. I'm heading to cram school.
He's gonna head to Ram School. Later that evening.
Welcome back.
Look at that. Lump tomatoes. What are we planting? The buff potato sprout. The potato sprout is so buff. It's buff and it's the stuff. You're getting that full course meal. Look at that. 443 on the social stat scale.
Hey.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
We didn't ask around, but
Well, today's Friday. Did you
Oh.
two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
I told you.
I know. I'm kidding.
Kyrie's gonna
Man,
beat his ass,
she's
isn't
such a
she?
short temper.
And she's so tall.
Meet in the lounge after school. Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
What we're doing, the student council room.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around.
It's nice. Dude has
I
some
see the way
serious
you're looking.
problems.
Anyway, it's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I'm trying to narrow down my potential suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
But I just got here.
I see. If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something.
You're the one you're the smoker. It's you.
A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man?
Sure.
Well, a TV anchor woman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident.
How fortunate for them.
When a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. Same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong.
Oh, that's topical,
Survive on
ain't it?
sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
He wants to become a thief that operates like a phantom.
Well, seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
Okay, as we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
And what did we learn?
Wow, you're really into this.
He's a ghost hunter.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
It was
Huh,
a jealous
that's what's
ex-boyfriend.
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
Yep. He's an odd romance choice. I can potentially believe it.
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost.
It was Fuka operating from the
Moving on.
shadows.
The victims were all in different classes. And at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show?
Yes.
Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
They hung out together.
Yep, that's right.
I had to think about this.
Not just once or twice either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Research in the field.
There's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Yes, that's up behind Port Island
you know about
Station. Yes, how do you know about this spot,
You
Junpei?
can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together.
Yes, you 2
You're
go.
coming with, right?
And we'll go too.
Now we're talking.
Oh man, I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news.
Junpei
really have to
talks
go
a big
there?
game.
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
Yes, we all agree to go somewhere shady tomorrow night.
Oh, maybe...
Thank you, Yukari. Gotta get, we're boosting those academics through food. I get that popping on. I have to remember that I have plans tonight. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, we know about the nightclub. The monk partying hard every night. Yeah, we're totally busy. Because we need to go over here. And we
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know.
dude has some tiny feet on top of
I'm
everything
kind of
else.
embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool. If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Hand it over?
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean
The police is right over there. Call the police?
Yes! Right! Good thinking.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
What things need to be reconsidered?
That was horrifying. My poor heart. I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
I can totally hear the voice actor for this person being Teddy in the Persona 4 remake. They're recasting Teddy's voice in English. This voice would actually match Teddy perfectly. Have a waifu. Wifer.
And thou,
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt blessing when thou chooses
to
create persona of the moon arcana. Have a waifu, wifer, yeah. I should put that on the shirt.
That drama made me.
Have a wifer.
My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010?
Wait.
Whatever.
We're in the year 2009.
The kingliest places.
Where the hell did they get 2009? Wait, what?
My tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's an emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
Yeah, that voice is totally going to be Teddy's in the Persona 4 remake. I'm calling it now. I'm making that prediction now. That's going to be Teddy's voice in the future.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Because Yukari hangs out in the city part of the town.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can't see, like bats and knives.
Big
Bat
deal.
knives.
So it's a little dangerous.
Aye.
Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Strike?
Yep, strike hard.
You're actually excited about this?
Hey, you two coming?
Wait, seriously?
Jeez.
No way.
What a friendly looking neighborhood. Yep, yeah, this is totally Yukari's scene.
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
Yeah, Junpei, you talk a big game.
You must have taken a wrong turn. 'Cause this place ain't for you, buddy.
How about your buddy, pal? What about your pal, friend? What about your friend, buddy? What about your buddy?
In our vibe. Beat it, goatee.
Goatee? Oh, you mean me?
Yeah, Junpei, you can leave.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Leave the room, won't you?
We're not in a room.
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
You heard her.
She just called us punks. Come on. Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
Oh boy, that's too good.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Junpei's down. Junpei's down. Oh, they didn't attack our protagonist here.
They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they
Ninji,
leave.
hi.
You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too?
Krogan headbutt for the win.
Shit! Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No.
We forgot the first rule in a crisis situation.
Oh, man. What a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right? Yeah. Now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High
I
too,
can probably send
aren't
you.
you?
Oh yeah. Get the roll
You're
part.
gonna regret this.
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome!
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots.
You fools.
Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
What do we need to know?
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right! How'd you know?
Yeah, how'd you know, man?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead.
Already?
I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Hey, what?
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know.
Now, what does
You done
Akihiko
here?
have to do with this? Even though I know, but at the same
totally.
time, it
Thanks a
doesn't
lot.
make any sense.
Come on, show some appreciation.
All right. Thanks,
You
dude.
do nothing.
You delivered a Krogan headbutt.
Thank you for helping us. And for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Shinji, hi!
Sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Oh!
All right, next spot. To the game parade. But before we do that, time for Tanaka's amazing commodities.
Amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
Designer set.
Good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
A little refresher where it was hanging out with Azushi. We haven't hung out with him in a while, except the invites.
By the way,
The Growing Pains? Like Kirk Cameron? Hey. Hey, Kirk Cameron was Growing Pains, right? Not Family. Yeah. Trying to cut down on the carbs.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Wait. So not to be done in Fuka's case?
Please.
All right. Gunpei just rocking around in a tank top here. Again, a proper camera mode would be appreciated in a future Persona game. And now we shall continue to impress Captain Cylon by coming over here, running up here, and by boosting the smartness. The Omega 3s is striking us. We're tough, smart, and smooth. Look at that, all fours. Again, very efficient guy that we have.
No.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason you are.
Same reason we are.
Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka.
Hey, I remember you.
Yeah.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
What you do, bitch?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop
Yes, it
scaring
is.
her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the
29th of
gym
May.
and locked the door from the outside.
What? You trapped her inside?
That's messed up.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself, but she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying outside the front gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see.
Bullying has gone too far.
Mr. Akoda, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
Huh,
So
really?
you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
Bullshit.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
Oh, look at that. She said that and flipped the hair?
I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but...
They'll
Don't worry.
deal with you
This
later.
won't be the last you'll hear of this. About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
You need the footstool? I can volunteer. It's unexpected.
They all mentioned it
I appreciate
before
the
they went
gesture. I
missing.
must decline a
They said
crease.
they
You
could hear
need
it
no footstool.
pulling their name.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm
That's a
tonight.
unique question.
That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the
No one
student
shuts
council
down
room to discuss
people
tonight's
like
operation.
Mitsuru does.
Tonight?
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Hey, we're actually reaching the end of the first Persona 3 movie.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
Yep.
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
It goes over there. Doesn't exist.
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
That's, that scale kind of operates.
Think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
Better than the alternative,
In all
right?
honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never.
And he
forgive
gets
myself.
to punch something.
If you guys aren't.
No, I
with
just
me,
realized
then
how
I'm going in
ridiculous
on my own.
Akihiko looks with the short sleeves, with that vest.
all right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Like I'm looking at him, it's like something
won't
doesn't
know
look
until we try.
right, and it's this
Guess we're
short
sneaking into the
sleeves.
school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
You
All
do.
set.
All
Unexplosive?
set.
All right, I'll let you handle this.
There's
How
no time to
calm
waste.
Mitsuru is to say like, oh, you got an explosive set? All right, cool.
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door. See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
Yes.
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui, good job. We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
What?
Like the
Great.
Scooby Gang.
Is that French or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Gimmick with the remake?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
Yes, yes, she is.
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
No, it's not.
Quiet. We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
Sounds like a plan.
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Uh-oh.
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
Well, Akihiko and Junpei fell in line really
All I
damn
meant by
quick.
Interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room.
Yes. They're
Iori,
going
you're
to
coming with us.
the. Yeah. Oh, they're going to the
All right, let's get
janitor's
this over
room.
with.
All right. I need to take me a restroom break. Stretch legs, all that good stuff. We shall be back. We agreed to it. We gotta make a choice. He just told him to go fuck himself.
For real?
Take a shot.
Nice.
Do it, girls.
Pardon me. Great. Showtime.
The big clothesline and the drop kick. The chair.
Leave it to me.
They're going up with a big double elbows.
Okay, let's move on.
And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Yeah. Now is not the time, Kaden.
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine, but I am done explaining myself to you.
Yeah.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
And then there's this asshole.
You.
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no? Don't worry. I'm the real deal.
We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs.
Who's
Hey,
Hank?
What are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? You think she's tough?
Tougher than you.
Yeah, she is tougher than you. Told ya. And we're back. You missed nothing of consequence. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Empty was filled, and filled was empty. The faculty office.
Do you hear something? What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide.
We're hiding. Who else was here?
It was just a security guard.
They have security? It's a ghost?
Of course I don't. We already know it's not a ghost. And besides, I'm not that afraid of... my phone! Why now? And of course, it's just spam. I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
That was cute.
What? That's not funny, you know. No. No. dark. I can barely read these.
Could have brought a flashlight.
What does it say on this one?
There's Gaim.
Really? Let me see. Yeah, this is it. I'm sure they won't mind if we borrow this. Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
Supposed to and going to are separate things. Oh, look, everyone is actually there.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
Oh, and what were you three up to in the janitor's closet?
Kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Yeah, she would take it outside. You can kill him later.
All right. We'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail?
Yeah, that's why.
Chance to make up for that.
No.
Come on, it's not always about
Yes.
you.
So we don't let him in.
You didn't accidentally screw up.
You totally screwed up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot.
Damn it, Akihiko.
And with that,
You had
teams are
one
set.
job.
Sweet. Thanks.
What?
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
No, because at some point, Yukari smacks the taste out of Mitsuru's mouth.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all. Fuka. No, I don't want to hear this. Calling me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
What the Fuka?
So.
And there's Captain Silent's microphone,
haven't heard back from them.
motorcycle.
Transmission range is at max, too.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour, but we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Who wants to come in Akihiko?
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Mitsuru, go. We'll stay here. Now, how exactly we got separated from him? Raises so many questions. And then there's this fucking idiot.
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Where are the others?
Don't worry, you'll see them soon. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there's more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet again.
Are you alright? It's too hot. I can't get any backup. I'm sorry. Find Akihiko and the others.
Baby, 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 baby.
Who's there?
The Diamugi water.
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
Are you human?
Let my grinding charger was reload. The music, the fact you can swap it out. Get all rippity. Combination party dialogue, the music, a change of scenery. Look at Fuka, hi! We move on to floor 2.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me.
Problem when you have like a silent.
Is someone there?
As we take advantage of the shuffle times.
It's over.
Please, answer me.
Somebody's gonna get answered. They got stabbed. Oh yeah, over leveled and on the easiest possible difficulty. Good times. Of course, last night we also saw just zoom through it. Then you also love having like the Morgana bus and the ability to just run shit over. Yeah, level grinding made easy. Oh, then there's these assholes.
Man, we were worried about you.
Sorry about the wait.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah.
I heard voices in my head.
Who's there? Are you human?
Well, two of us are.
That's it. That's the voice.
Junpei's
Wait,
closer to gorilla
didn't it
than
come from
human.
behind us?
Fuka, hi!
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes are here.
And so is Junpei.
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? 1 second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time?
Oh yeah!
How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
Yeah, Psycho is more
she
like
has the
it.
same power as Mitsuru, actually. She might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona was always more combat-focused to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
California, but coughing up a storm? Alright, Striker.
Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
Alright, well, hopefully you have a good time,
All right,
Striker.
let's get out of here.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's
It's
huge.
huge.
I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon, although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yukatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Totally was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
It was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th.
Akihiko's brain is working overtime.
The assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Akihiko, shadows are...
Hey,
I heard
hear
good
me?
things about that. It's
Mitsuru, come
on the
in.
eventual list, Striker.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
That's on Game Pass.
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? Totally lost here.
It's one of them. My guess is right. They come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
Gotta run.
Hey, wait for me.
Junpei, you stay here.
What?
No, Captain Cylon's motorcycle.
There's two of them? Mitsuru! Takeba!
What's going on? Nothing's working.
Sonata-san.
It seems like a nice alternative.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Hey, what the?
Not the bike!
No, what are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey, come back!
Please get out of here! It's not safe!
I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Yes, we know. You are pitiful.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her. Persona.
Hey, look. Fuka's now woke.
Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
I can see. I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Can it be?
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll handle these guys.
Boss fight time!
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please, give me some time.
Empress is...
What to do?
Hey, pick me!
It's all you. I'm on it.
Akihiko, do the thing. I can totally see why.
You can't slow down now. Don't pull any buttons.
Beat their asses!
The best bet would be. Do it, Polyusen! You're up, leader. Sure.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Here we go.
No, in the animated movie, the boss fight was definitely a lot more one-sided.
It's done. I can start the analysis at any time. Please tell me when to activate it.
The full analysis can only be done after everyone.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
You say that again?
Your ability is just what we hope for. Don't go West even more accurate than Mitsuru's.
Empress is down.
Come on, I'll show him.
Do it. I'll take it from here. I'll take care of this. Persona!
Fuka is now saved. Empowered Protector.
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
Are there more of them?
Don't worry, it's over.
Fuka.
You saved her after everything you've done to her.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Now Fuka's now dead.
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
And she also has a concussion with how her head hit the ground.
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
We'll break out the flashy
It doesn't
thinger.
matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour. The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
Is she? Is she
Doesn't
really?
that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
Yes, Mitsuru will pull some strings.
I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
It was easy. And we managed to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. Ninth of June.
Good morning.
Morning, Mitsuru.
Precisely.
I would think they would have these conversations before leaving the dorms, but need to get drunk. You know, since the dialogue is the same every time.
Okay then.
Saturn is calling him home.
Hey.
Like crack teen drama. Miyamoto is not here.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Yeah, whenever that happens to be. There he is.
Whoa! What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
That really sucks, man.
You said it. I don't get why my mom and the rest of the team are acting like this.
Because if your leg falls
It's
off.
exhausting having everyone up in your business. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to
No,
take
I
so
just realized the date. 6/9. 69. Fun for
Don't tell
everyone,
anyone about me
dude.
going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that. All right. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait. If you're leaving, that means practice is already over. Well, guess I'll just go home. See ya.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, welcome back.
All right, we're heading to Game Parade. Work on that courage. Wait, before we do that.
By the way,
Yeah, they regained their senses.
what'd you bring? Wanna sup? Sure, it's a deal. You finished? Be seeing you.
That old Akihiko voice. So familiar. The house of the deceased. June 10th.
Hey, so...
Hikari's been thinking, didn't we tell you not to do that? Overthinking it.
Yeah.
It's not like anyone, like a creature would do anything for their own self-interest. Who's leading the class today?
Our next topic.
Mr. Ono and his awesome helmet. Dude is so focused on getting to his favorite portion of the lesson plan.
What?
Want to be close? So, since this chair sits a little bit higher than the other one, I was like, oh, I have to reach down a little bit further. Thank you, Captain Cylon. All right, next stop, student council room.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette
It's
butt in
been
the
a
boys'
few
bathroom,
weeks, dude.
It seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It does
expected
hurt
that.
the school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
Seems too harsh, dude.
Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways.
You want to change their hearts.
I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my word will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
Working his way to the bottom. Well, it really does feel like a bunch of dialogue got cut.
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
The box on the counter.
Welcome back.
Junpei, that is not your love interest.
Listen.
No, right. We get smarter by playing video games. The 11th. It's a message from Sonata. Once we're back in the dorm. Yes.
Hey there.
Everybody running.
Go for it.
Going around the track.
Whoa! Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
Back from the hospital.
Remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam.
And they say?
You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Take my shoulder, man.
Thanks. funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around.
That's why we use Velcro.
Anyone else? And the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Social links progressing wonderfully.
Alright, I'm gonna go train by myself. Even if practice is over, I can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off. You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
Back at the dorms.
So, you're Fuka Yamagishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
How does it seem like Junpei, Yukari, and the main character are sitting on footrests?
One other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
It was Fuka's ghost all along.
Right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost. It's all my fault. What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
Hence why it was her
Those
fault.
rumors started because I was absent for so long.
That's
Totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Talk about pressure, putting the pressure on.
Asking me to join you?
That's right.
Kiricho-senpai.
Only if you want to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai. You know we're not
Plus
trying to pressure you.
Plus you even out the boy-girl ratio.
I'll do it. It would be my honor. What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm. That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you.
Yeah, now she can poison three. Now she can poison more people with her cooking.
Resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you. Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast? It's okay. Really.
Really?
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem
Where they're coming
appear
from? They're
alongside
coming
the
from
full
like
moon.
their place of the original
At least
Persona
will help us plan
Explosion.
for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
They're paying attention to the moon phases. No, we need to eat to smarten up. Voodoo. One thing at least I appreciate, the rings are there to indicate, like, I do kind of wish it was like more of like a gauge. It's like, okay, how many you need for each one.
Morning.
He's very helpful.
Huh?
That's all you have to say? She doesn't really... Yeah, she wasn't really given a choice one way or another.
Hey, did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water. Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe?
Harassment?
I can totally see that.
Good morning.
Fuka's back.
Hey, look! It's the ghost girl! Quiet, she can hear you.
Oh, Fuka, you're here. Moriyama-san? I heard you started living in the dorms. Yes.
Yeah, she
You're
did.
looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend, huh? Moriyama-san. Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
Asking Fuka to not be stiff is like telling the sun not to rise. Then again, she is a mechanic. That was one thing I was like when I played the Persona, like free dancing and Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Fuka's a mechanic. It's like I want to appreciate dudes looking into windows, which is a nice little touch there. Actually, it's from both sides. Anyway, let's get closer to finishing up this story arc.
Today's meeting is canceled. Did Odagiri-san do something?
What do you mean?
A teacher came by earlier and called him to the faculty office. That teacher seemed really upset.
Something happened?
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list.
He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person. That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list.
You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you? I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules.
It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list.
I'm putting him on the list.
Odagiri, I really thought you were smarter than this. You can go ahead and forget about our deal.
If you'll excuse me then.
Ah, Odagiri's like playing politics, huh?
So, you heard all that?
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't me, man.
I know. You don't have to convince me. That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me.
Politics,
Don't
man.
worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back. I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me.
I'm like a rash. I grow on people. Later that evening,
Welcome back.
guys are not allowed. No, no, they just basically said that you're not allowed, Junpei. House of the deceased. Then at midnight,
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before about everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else.
what
I'm
you
pretty
recalled?
sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't
How
feel
weird?
that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside
Take
you.
a shot.
Plus,
Potential was
it seems
said.
like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Fine by me. Like, yeah, whatever.
Okay. Then as of right now, we're friends.
I mean, you keep sneaking into our
My
room
name
in the
is
middle of the night.
Pharaohs.
Bobos?
I know we'll get along great.
Like the mysterious boy in the prison attire. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Have a wifer.
Thou shalt have
Or a
weapon
waifu.
when thou choosest to create a persona of the Death Archon.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
Good morning.
Oh, Mitsuru can join in battles again.
Yes. Oh, good. You're all here.
They're in the
I
same
know this
class,
is
of course
sudden,
they're all
but
gonna
the
be
chairman
here.
will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
They all live there, so it's like.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
That's more likely the case.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left. I'm on her. Hang a left. She's around the corner. She's almost out. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. She's getting away.
Oh, forgot to swap the costumes out.
It's strong. Use
Let's go.
anything but fire skills.
Scotty! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Doesn't really count, but still.
That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Go Violet! Give him hell! Yes, let's do this, Cendrillon. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything, Persona. Show them, Cendrillon.
I think she showed them. Or that's up here. Ghostwriting.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed.
Still attacking him.
Bell got me.
get along anymore. I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Good luck with that.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
All right, looks like we're being forced into Tartarus this evening.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
Look at that sound
I think we should
system.
start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Like, he totally decked that place
Well,
out.
I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Haru is
you
awesome
looking
with
into something?
computers. Oh wait,
Yes.
no she isn't.
I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei...
Well, he's
well,
whatever.
Whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
You can blow people down with wind.
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all.
That's being kind.
Come on. I think Akutsuki-san's gonna be here soon.
Yeah, you gotta hear his
And
bad
you can
jokes.
Just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is.
Right, what is it?
I'd like to provide you with some new equipment. After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase.
Oh, it's a battleizer like in Power
The
Rangers?
shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume
We ended
they'll
the
go
last
even
battle in
more
6
powerful
hits.
Still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Sluggery? Yeah, we're not gonna use the first one. Not using the first phrase.
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
But what about of unlimited power?
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that. It's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Alright. Go do the thing.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe.
By who?
There's a manual for it as well.
By
Take a
who?
Look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time?
Time?
I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let
Breakthrough
you know
or
what we find
breakdown,
out
one
soon.
or the other.
Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
He's stoned out of his
More
mind.
Like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway.
Oh,
And
she
this
wants
will
to be a
serve as good
swinger. Of
test
course
our
she
team
does.
lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a pain.
Don't be like that. You brought these just
It's
for
the
us.
I
You
misread
wouldn't wanna
it.
miss out on my super cool finishing move, would you?
That I don't care about. But we should go for Fuka's sake so she can get used to things.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
That's a terrible thing
We're
to
going
say
to
in a
Tartarus
game like
once
this
everyone is geared
with someone like Makoto Yuki. It's like, Fuka, those are some famous last words you just said there. I'm a little nervous. It's my first time. Yeah, don't worry. Anime cutscene? Oh, and I get it. It's basically getting the equivalent of Phantom Thieves. Yeah, check out our new fit, essentially. Yeah, like, but this is kind of pointless. Like no, check out our new clothes.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're
These are-
supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. And we're testing the prototype out on me.
Like,
But it
please,
feels even better
see
than
how
it did
cool they
before.
look now.
It's very
As
light
opposed-
and sturdy.
So, yeah,
I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
giving Fuka a
Seems like this
headset.
armband isn't just for decoration either.
You know what it
According
is?
to the manual, there are a
It's
bunch
like,
of
oh,
different
basically
features
school
built into it.
uniforms for Persona 3
example,
and 4, and then
give
here
you a
comes
readout of
Persona
your
5. And that's something that's brought up in the Persona Q games, isn't it?
Also a function that
Q2
notifies you when you can
was
use
like-
your theurgy.
It's like, oh, the Persona 5 characters, they get these outfits, and here comes everybody else in their school uniforms. Who has a cape? She does. But yeah, it's like they need so this is why we're getting a Persona 4 remake, so that they can give them costumes like this in Persona 4. So it's like, there's my theory. There is the reasoning for a Persona 4 remake, right there. For a remake, rebuild, replay, rewind, what have you. It's to give the investigation team new attire.
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information.
There's my
about
theory.
that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too.
They don't totally
I gotta
change
make
this
sure my
screen from
skills are
just
still
added
sharp.
things. Caves,
Me
head
too.
coats, headphones, gloves.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I want to go too. I was so ready for this. You can't just put me on standby.
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
And they did change. Our last line of defense.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
But they did change Junpei's outfit a bit. It's like having
There it
his
goes
like
again.
jacket worn around his waist.
Fuka,
So.
if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay, got it.
Huh? You get it?
You're gonna get it, Junpei,
Yamagishi,
if you don't
could you
if you
scout
don't
the
quit
area
it.
and find a good floor for us to start on?
They changed it enough to make it look cool.
It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No,
Isn't
not like
Simplicity is charming
seems
in its own way. Don't I
It's probably
can't
just
underestimating him.
I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
No, he
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no
a
idea
good
what's
thing
gonna
Mitsuru
happen.
bot caught
Not
on
that
to
I'm
what you meant.
complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
That's just a bit better than what she already had. Huh.
Yes.
More stable floor.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any
You know what
shadows?
it is? It's those Shadow Op uniforms that turn Persona 5 Royale.
Be careful.
Like, that's basically what this is.
Let's
Like,
head
a more
over there and feel things
streamlined
out.
look. More combat heavy.
Honestly.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Ready
Roger
for
that.
battle.
I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let's go. C'est magnifique.
Kneel before me. Yeah, that seems appropriate for Mitsuru.
Looks like everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing! Great job!
Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby.
He was
Keep
the
an eye out
test
if you decide
subject.
to
Yeah,
engage
he
them.
was.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Hey, he's gonna propose to them.
Do you see any shadows? We should be.
We found the shadow.
Crushing victory.
I mean, what can I say?
By the way,
I see.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this.
Leader,
There's still shadows on this floor. I saw where the shadow was.
See them. Let's take these guys down.
Totally. Is she like clubbing him over the head with her bow? And bam, bam, bam. Or is she stabbing him with the arrows?
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then.
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
What distortion?
Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Where did everyone go?
What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm.
Oh, gimmick
It
floors.
looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Yukari's been grabbed.
Leader, you're here!
We're down.
Not again. Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it.
Well, it's actually the reverse of the situation.
What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here.
Take this! Hit on! Help me! Wait, is this... Yukari-chan! Load the cartridge into your evoker!
Yep. It's hilarious. On another hand, because I can decimate this guy and it barely does any damage to me. Yet I'm down. Yeah, I can imagine.
I know. Now's the time.
Fears cut deep within the gun wounds. You can put your fate destiny into the tomb. Hardest thing to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's peerless. You better be ready. Not only winning, but the losing. No, it brings experiences for a bigger win later. Persevere for the greater good. Imagine later. Would maybe or not later.
Cyclone Arrow. But that's some mass destruction.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Like the animation, they really balanced her out this time. Yeah, the fact that she can actually hit targets 90% of the time helps.
Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
Hey!
Takeba, later!
Looks like you both are okay.
sorry I worried everyone.
Really, she's like the
all
best support
You did
character
well
until
in
like
handling
Ken
an
comes
unexpected
along.
situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Good work out there, team.
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
You did great for your first time. Your Tartarus cherry has been popped.
I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how
Or
it works.
convinced how it's
From what
supposed to
I could
work.
tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this
mood
weapon
slime.
gives the user strength beyond their limits when
It
their
loves
emotions are
Jackie
heightened.
Wilson.
I don't really
It's a long
get
way to
it,
go for a
but basically,
Ghostbusters 2
if we're
reference,
fired
but
up
what the
enough,
hell?
We can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
Persona Fashion Police. Hashtag Yukari Buff. Oh, thanks to Yukari.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on.
Who
In
else
any
is
case,
new? We're always
we may have had
careful.
some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Except Junpei.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
Exactly.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
It is Elizabeth speaking.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
The no bullshit zone.
It's
Amazing commodities!
I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad, kid.
Oh, Mega Protein. That's for obviously for Akihiko.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Do we got a hermit persona on this? We do. Nowadays, the dog into MMOs with bedhead and all. Hey, that's how you do it, right? He's totally halt to AW. But she's still young. Yeah. He's an innocent sin. I'll compose my bitching carefully. Oh, okay. Funny how that topic of conversation, how these tie in together with Kenji's. Even stuffs her bra. Yo, what? That's right. You got them fake tits. Oh, you see, sometimes you gotta vent. To think she won't learn the truth until March. Wait, we are in March. Fuka, hi! It's... Where are you? Yes. A triangle shore for dueling. Yes, totally gonna take up fencing. To the Velvet Room! Or rather, to Elizabeth.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. If I may say so.
It was used in ancient times.
I have a request.
The blue clothes suits you. Giant sneakers.
Of course.
You want some protein.
By all means.
You know what?
Very well then.
And you know what? There's only one man we can talk to about protein. Akihiko, where you at? Want some protein?
Yeah.
But amateur protein. I mean, people like me.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Amateur protein.
Is that true? By all means. I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success.
Out of curiosity.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
All right. Got more quests done.
Very well.
You know what? Let's pop into the police station.
By the way, what do you got? Wanna sell it? All right, I'll take that. You finished? Be seeing you.
Now we go over to here, the strip mall, and we're going to increase our brain power by eating.
Morning.
What? Are you so down? You're a case of apathy syndrome, but then it goes back up. Like, what do you mean? It's like things happening in cycle. How are you so concerned?
All right, I'm gonna keep going. Listen.
Able to see things for what they really are. The keen eye.
Yep, exactly.
Maya is pleased with our ability to answer the questions. We're gonna bet that Mr. Yumi's Maya personality like, considering she obviously would have created it when Innocent Sin launched as an in-universe MMO, chances are that's how her hair look was originally. I do have a mean eye too. Thank you, Captain Cylon. That finishes off the bottle. We need... Where's the nurse's office? Time to get some meds. Yeah, the most efficient. This, like it says, never play a Persona game when it launches. Wait several months. Someone's gonna come out with the perfect and most efficient guide, and it's like, bam.
Okay then.
Made them sound creepier. Dude is a complete nut job.
All right, all right.
Let's give this to Eli. But this also kind of plays into how freaking long Persona 5's like written dialogue is. And especially the redundancy that's in Persona 5. I mean, you could probably shave off like a good 10 hours if they tighten things up with the actual in-game script.
And that concludes the disciplinary committee's forecast report.
Next up is the treasurer's report.
Yes.
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof. sorry to drag you up here.
He's gonna throw us off the roof?
Cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him. But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power.
Matters is, you realized it.
See, now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest with them. The system only works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone. When that
maybe,
I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than I did. I felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So,
you do a quick refresh? Okay, now I've seen that happen before, folks. It's like, yep, did you do it? Okay, yeah.
Don't you dare repeat what I just said to anyone. I realize it's out of my usual character. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
You're totally gonna promise him. Seconds was ridiculous. Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
On the flip side, you know what was really great about Persona 5? Being able just to fast travel directly to where you want it to be. Granted, there's not that many locations in Persona 3, but... all those academic points locked in. Oh, we can go. We no longer need her permission to go to Tartarus. Why not?
Well,
oh wait. Mitsuru wants to see us tonight. Alrighty.
Yo.
Gonna get tons of laps in today.
All right.
The run-in. He didn't show. Stuck in the bathroom.
From Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwa Todai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
He's totally skipping out on the practices, man.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately.
Yes, you have.
I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. It's so freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Show some guts, man.
Yeah, you're right. Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time. Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Why go so far?
Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up. And now, he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh.
We'll
okay?
laugh.
If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals.
What about your knee?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to. Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
It's gonna be get dragged even deeper, at least 4 more levels. Everyone's
Welcome back.
here.
With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
Yeah, why are we here?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
It's like, yeah, like, 2 of us have been, it's like, 2 of us moved in April, it's now mid-June. Alright.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
Really?
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, are we gonna get like hot springs? Maybe a casino?
A library.
You are so stupid.
That's an understatement.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more.
Plus, it was filled with Akihiko's
Any of the
protein.
kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I'd like to try it.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Ain't that the fucking...
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess. But I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments.
Not as many as
With the
Fuka's
kitchen
gonna
this
have.
big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Yeah, that does not work out with Chie and Yukiko. Biggest statement was echoed throughout both of them.
Moving right along then.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires
But-
no further explanation.
But in terms of like, ain't that the truth of not being able to
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me
use
from
everything
home.
before things go bad?
A bit of an old model, though.
The nighttime of love is on and on. Anytime surprise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around.
If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone on my laptop. I hoped you all might make better use of it. And besides, I like the colors more when I watch in a CRT.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch.
Just turn the sofas around.
Maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What kind of movies, Shikari?
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Indeed.
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
What type of books are there?
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft. When
No
I cozy
lumber
up here
support
with
on
a good
those.
book, end up reading way late into the night.
You read?
It's manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
I have a nice manga collection myself. Granted, I haven't really added
Coming
much
and
to
going
it over
from the
the years.
lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Any piece of food is a way of
Just one thing,
broadening my
viewer.
waistline.
When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Hi.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies. Peas.
He did. He said that.
That sounds about right.
He did say that.
There's a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
Yep.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with this. Hey, feeling the fire with
Oh yeah? You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, looks kind of fun. Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest after a while. When that time comes, let us celebrate.
Why don't you use that energy to help him with the garden?
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
I get better results
That
here.
wraps up this area. Let's head back down. And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
the nighttime of love. It's on and on.
Got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your
Do we get
stay
to
here
do
is
this
an
tour again
enjoyable
when
one.
Ken and Koromaru shows up?
As long as all of us.
So it's like
remain
Koromaru
considerate,
needs to know where
the
he
dorm will
where he can
continue
and
to be a
can't whiz.
comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna knock out. What's in the box?
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, I'm minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever luck is. We gon' flow with this end. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. Raise fire forever.
We got our potatoes. What are you doing? At night, yeah, some time to spend with your party members.
Chill vibes.
You know,
That'd be great, Fuka. Let's, let's do stuff on the rooftop.
so this is what it's like growing plants. Oh,
The dorm
should we be
life.
measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting?
You seem really into this, Fuka.
Oh, yes. I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful. I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water. This looks good.
So good.
Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time, too.
Fuka, something tells me you'll always be in a good position when it comes to tending plants. What's the rumor? Oh, the art club.
Seriously? By the way,
Like, let's knock out one more achievement this evening.
I guess we'll get started.
Rome wasn't built in a day, and it's talking about shamanism. You know, I just realized, like, his entire rant on the Arcana and the cards of the tarot deck, that's gonna take a while to get through. Talk about Christian propaganda.
Okay, then.
Cool.
You'll be born in your next life as a human. Damn. So at the very least, we can complete our first social link.
Good timing.
All right.
Oh, thanks.
Let's complete our first social link of P3R and get the trophy.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual.
Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
Yeah, it did.
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
You were great, dude. You've grown.
Thanks. Hearing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone.
Well, you were a
So I'll
selfish,
have to win
arrogant
back their
prick,
trust.
so the portrait just matched.
Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again.
He broke his
This
kneecaps.
lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others. Just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
All right, I'll cherish it. We'll take up smoking.
Thanks.
Then they'll replace my voice in the remake. I'm sorry. It's like I'm thinking. As soon as I said, I'm thinking it was like, damn it! I'm thinking back to what you told me, Captain Cylon, regarding the reason, part of the reason why they redid the music for Persona 3.
I've spent my
I
whole
was like,
life looking
shit, I feel bad for it. It's like,
such baseless
I was like,
bravado, but you
stream
taught
of
me an important
consciousness.
lesson. Something I'll carry
Open
with me
mouth,
forever. I
insert
don't think
foot.
I'll ever be anything like you.
Thankfully, I can't bend that far. Yep. Also, have a wifer. I thou. Thou art I.
The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
The innermost power of the
Emperor Arcana has been set free.
We now bestow
So is upon thee
the
ultimate form of the Emperor within thyself. So have your waifu, I mean your wafers, waifus, wifers. Unbreakable link.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That
Yeah.
man? He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important. And I'm proud of
Waifus,
myself for
wait, there you go, waifus.
I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
I see you're back.
All right, we are going to save here. Take into account. Now let's realize what was going to be like the pain in the ass achievement in this game. Where is it? Use all teammates' thuggery moves, ultimate moves. That's going to be a pain in the ass, depending on what's needed to trigger them. But got a few things done there. Max out a social link. Let's see. 22. Eagle Eye. Gormand. Howard Protector. That's what we'll call the streaming archive. Dorm Life and Unbreakable Link. So, excellent progress there this evening on Persona 3 Reload. So next time we play, like, we're looking ahead, like we'll do some studying at the arcade. Great progress, yeah. Don't realize just how freaking short the game is. It's like if you don't factor in the grinding in Tartarus, if you don't factor that in, Persona 3 is actually surprisingly short. I mean, the way the dialogue is certainly presented, like, were they stretching the plot some? Certainly thing there. So all right, so Elizabeth will tell us about the people missing in Tartarus. So we got those concerns popping up. And Nori with hang out with Fuka. And also blitzing the Chariot Arcana. Like I said, we're looking ahead here. We'll need to make sure we have a justice. Oh yeah, we have a justice one. When's the next time we're going into Tartarus? All right, Tartarus isn't until June the 29th. Okay. Which makes sense, considering P3 was the first of the modern Persona games. I guess they were trying to find a good game to get through. That's really will be the thing. Is like, okay, how would they do the remakes of the first 3 games? Persona, the original Persona, and the Persona 2 duology. Because I kind of figured that they will combine those 2 games into one. Probably like some it style thing, like the first half of the game is the first one. However, if they want to split that up, like would those? No, a remake of the first game though, but obviously they will want to do it with. I never played the original. I would have to eventually hook back up the PlayStation 3 that I have and see if I think I have those digitally, but I'm not 100%. And it's kind of funny though. Like, okay, I have like these older stuff in the library with my PlayStation Network library, but one would think that obviously those games can be emulated on PS4 and PS5 hardware, but I get licensing and stuff like that. But anyway, we finished a bottle of water. Let's see. Let's drink more. Drink more. I will. And what we'll go drop in on Vala BGV. They're playing Grandia 2 Masters. My hydration, Captain Cylon, the hydration gremlin. Put that on a t-shirt. All right, so we go from one big RPG to actually one of my favorites of all time, Grandia 2. Here we go. So hope everybody has themselves a great rest of your night. In your friendship races, stay safe. Tomorrow night we got Overwatch. Persona 3 returns on Monday stream. So have a great Sunday. See you tomorrow night, folks. Bye.